Hey, what's up, guys? James here, back again with some Tales of Cold Steel 3. Alright, so last time we left off, we were inside the, Ouroboros took over the railroad cannons, and right now we're on the way to stop them. And they took over the fortress. So right now, we're on top of the fortress, essentially, and we're just about to hit a boss fight. So that's what we're gonna do now. Let's go. I hope I'm ready. I didn't really do too much off screen. Most of what I did off screen was just so I went through the fortress, which wasn't very long. But it was more of preparations. I think I spent a solid hour just going through preparations.
随分敷居の高い出し物みたいですけれど。ならば高いおひねりを食らわせるとしようか。
トールズ第二特務課7組、これより目標を撃破する。
戦術リンクオン。みんな気合を入れるわよ。
ここはアクセル全開で行こう。
So this is essentially almost the same battle that we had at the start of the prologue. The only difference is we have what her name is? What's her name with us this time? Yeah, Angie, that's it. So, okay. We're going to go with Angie's with Angie's order. I should have done that on the next turn. That's okay.
私の番だね。これはどうかな。今だ。いただけ。さてと。起動プラガラハメッツ。そこです。続きます。行きますね。高ぶれ黒竜神。行きますね。はあ。甘いな。甘い。崩れた。ここだ。それ。はい。アークス駆動。私の番だね。これはどうかな。行きます。ブリューナク起動照射。そこです。ここだ。よーし。高ぶれ黒竜神。行くわよ。時の結界よ砕けて。それ。 私の番です。アークス駆動、私の番ですね。それ。はい。あまり見ないでください。滝を今です。いただけ。
マイル。ヒュッヒュッパン崩した。
いただけ。はあ。迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。よし、やったー。各種ステータス成長しちゃ
What's that?
まだまだ
I
これ
missed
からだ
that. That was a lot easier than last time. Actually, even last time it was pretty okay. It wasn't terrible.
自爆が
下がってください。クラウソラス。
84% damage reduction shield. Still got 2 shot in this game. You're talking about League?
助かったよ。
ありがとね、アルニくん。どういたしまして。ですが、クーというのは。
Phone game. Okay.
ほ
なんとか一息つけそうでしたけど。
そう簡単には問屋が下ろさないってか。
う。我らの気配に気づくとは。
敵対の。
豪気に魔球か。
また会ったわね、7組の子たち。こんなところまで乗り込んでくるとは思わなかったけど。
灰色の騎士の加護なくしてこの死地を乗り越えるつもりか。
抜かしやがれ。
実力差は明白ですが、譲れぬ一戦もあります。
7組の先輩としてタイトの使い手として挑ませてもらおうか。
Actually forgot I had to fight against these guys too.
勢いよし。ならば全力で応えるまでだ。
主港到着までの間、せいぜい楽しませてちょうだいね。
さあ力を示してもらうぞ。
Alright, let's
ひな鳥に耐えられるかしら。
30%. That's not too bad.
高ぶれ黒竜神。
No crit! Wow.
私の番だね。
Okay, okay.
これはどうかな。今だ。
いただけ。行きますね。
Magical blades and unpredictable arc. Ah. This one.
まり見ないでください。チャンスです。
ここだ。
どうかしら。さてと。行きます。行くわよ。
Why didn't the counter drop? I don't understand. That's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Okay.
はあ、くら
Oh shit! I didn't use my orders.
え。やり。
行くよ。高ぶれ黒龍神。私の番だね。はあ。崩した。
いただけ。はい。あまり見ないでください。今です。
ここだ。
Bro, I think I might have got corona. I feel super sick, but my chest is just sore. Someone else here at the house and they've been caught it. I do a really shit job of self-isolating. Maybe get tested.
どうかしら。させない。行くわよ。
So that would really suck.
そこだ、立ち風の陣。
行くわよ。
And you probably would want the correct professional help, medical advice if you actually do have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I just cough randomly sometimes. Yeah, if you do have it, that's unlucky, man.
はあ、くら
So many irresponsible people in this world. And you just know that they don't give a shit. That's the tough thing about it. They just don't care.
起動フラガラッハ。いいわね。でもまだまだよ。
私の番だね。
How much HP is she at now? Okay.
これはどうかな。今だ。
いただけ。
Don't know if I have it or not though. I feel I'll catch it sooner or later. Considering living in America. A number of people keep catching a stupid high because everyone's retarded when it comes to being safe. I'd say rather than
高ぶ
well,
れ。
retarded might be right. But more of
私の番
they
だ
just
ね。
don't care about like people outside of themselves, which is normal by human nature. Like people are inherently selfish, which is something I realize after spending a lot of time doing random things here and there. it depends on what they're selfish for, is what matters the most, I guess. But typically people don't think about situations outside of their immediate surroundings, which is why this shit happens. I mean, if that is the case, it's just really bad luck. Tough. There's nothing you can do to change what people feel like, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's up to how
私の番だね
responsive they are to these things. And there's a thing where, what is it? If,
そんな行きます
people who, you know, they think they know, but they don't really know. Stuff like that. Like, the more you know, the more you know, you realize that you know very little, I guess. Per se. I don't know if it's that worse, unless it gets worse than like this or. It's worth getting tested. Just because like, COVID. The thing about COVID is that it doesn't show symptoms for a while. So you might have been hosting it for like a week or so already, and then it starts showing symptoms. And by that time, it's already too late. It's not only America, cases in Europe are going up as well. It's not yet comparable to America, but many don't really care over here as well. Exactly. And that's just human nature. It's just the way that people act, you know? There's inherently, it's a thing about, you know, going back to our primal instincts. Primal instincts being a thing is that you try to look out for yourself to survive. And that being the case, if people don't have critical thinking, they don't think outside of their immediate square or box per se, outside of their immediate surrounding. And you know, a lot of people either they're ignorant, they don't realize, they simply just don't know, or they don't care. It's one of those two. And then the people who actually do care are the minority, who actually care about, like, you know, not exposing themselves to risk other people. That's the people who actually, you know, can, you know, take input and think and realize that it's a bigger situation outside of themselves. And to be honest, there's not a lot of people like that. It's a minority, which sucks, but that's just how it is. Hey. Back onto this. Angie, Luna.
ブリューナク起動照射今ですここだ
That was it? I only had to get one of them down? I thought I had to get both of them down. Oh, that's easy. It's not so much about getting rid of it, it's about knowing that you're a potential case, and then like
見事
having the
思った以上に楽しませてくれたわね
having the correct state of mind. So, like, you want to make it clear that you either have it or you don't. And if you have it, then you want to be able to take the necessary precautions. Otherwise, you can just be like, I don't have it, I'm not worried. So, you know, otherwise, you'll always have this, like, kind of worry about it, and then you won't know. And then, you know, at the end of the line, someone else might get it because of you, because you didn't know. Or something like that. So, at the end of the day, it's just safest just to get tested. If you're unsure, then you should get tested. Hey, Kellys. Playing Treasure Cold still now.
余裕かましやがってまだ余力があると見た方が良さそうだな
まったく何を遊んでいるんですの
I just fucked them over, man.
敵主力を迎え撃つ前にこんなところで暇つぶすとは
Like, even in Australia, we get cases where people, you know, they're like, they don't think outside of their immediate self. And then they end up just unleashing the virus, and it creates a whole new chain. Like there was this one trucker who got it. He didn't realize he got it, but he was staying. So his son got it, I think, or something like that. So he's like his family member got it, and you know he was immediate family member. And then you know what he did? He went and drove all the way to Sydney, and at a pit stop, he stayed and had lunch, exposed, and he basically spread it from there. So now Sydney's infected with it again. It's great. Like, God. If anyone should be acting more like they have it, it's the person that originally got it. They've left the house multiple times since getting sick with it. Like, what are you doing? Exactly. You can't really control what other people are doing, but you can control how you react to it. So that's the most important thing. Control what you can and minimize what you can. Because at the end of the day, someone else is going to do something stupid and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Because that's just the way people are. You can't control people.
あら、早かったわね。
余興もここまでか。
Just staying in my room, going upstairs to get food. Yeah.
敵機体の筆頭大使。
Yeah, and that's still on the better side of the thing.
神速ですか。
はい
厄介ですね。
Regardless of if you have it or not, just staying indoors, just don't go outside, it helps. I think this choice also depends on the insurance. The test is free, but you take it. Ah, yeah, that's true. Right, you're in America. Sorry, I forget about that. If it actually costs you, then that might be the best option to just stay indoors. Because health insurance over in America is just fucked, man. Over here in Australia, we have it covered by Medicare.
ポンコツなくせにやたらと早かったっけ。誰がポンコツですか。ひな鳥の分際で生意気な。
Did I think it's free for me, but I think the other person here said it would cost them $40 for not getting tested. I think some insurance is only paid for if you have obvious symptoms. Right? Yeah. I guess that's another factor about America as well, huh? Because at least over in Australia, because it's free, you know, we can get tested without being worried. Like, without worrying that it will impact our livelihoods, right? But over in America, they don't have health insurance. Or, like, you do, but it's, like, stupid. And it forces you to pay out. Of course it makes sense why people won't get tested, right? And that's just the government just being... You guys are in a tough situation. There's not much I can really say about it. I direct contact to someone positive.
ここは成功人で一気に片付けますわよ。
承知。
悪く思わないでね。
あの時の
尋常じゃない輝きだね。
奥の手ってやつか。はっ、上等じゃねえか。
いざ覚悟
させるか。
あらあら。
予想よりも早いか。
間に合ったか。
はい、お邪魔するわよ。
Yeah, I suppose that might be the best.
さすがと言いますか。
け、余計な真似を。
Well, shortness of breath, I think, is one of the symptoms.
どうして左翼に回ったんじゃ。なんかここでニアミスするらしくてさ。
さすがは難攻不落と謳われた城塞というべきか。
ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。お互いもう一息だ。無事天守閣で合流しよ
了解です。
よろしくお願いします。ああもう、教官たちも気をつけてください。
互いに女神の加護を。
いいでしょう。飛んで火にいるなんとやらですわ。思考の存在に挑まんとする不尊、この場で切り捨ててくれます。行きますわよ、旧7組。灰色の騎士リンシュバルツァー。
I was kind of worried
待
that
つがよい。
you might get a sudden turn for the worse. Because like I think COVID can do that, so it's a bit worrisome. Do you have anyone else that knows?
出番を間違えておらぬか。アイゼンリッターを継がんとする娘ども、ひな鳥相手に立ちふさがるならともかく、この羅刹相手に北の紙幣を差し置き、小野が勲を優先するつもりか。
あ、確かに。
彼らの将軍への敵討ちの機会に水を差すことに他ならないか。
一理あるな。
野暮は嫌よね。いいでしょう。ここは引いて差し上げます。ですがマスターと槍を交わす前に必ずや私たちがお相手します。覚悟することですわね。
I think if you have at least some family members, at least let them know that you might not be feeling too well, in case anything happens. But maybe as you said, Jim, I wouldn't be shocked if the others showed their faces soon. Yeah, they're definitely here. I burn for our inevitable confrontation. My path is none of your concern, of course. You have your own to follow. I know what we're here for. Glad to hear it. Very inspired. If we're settled on what to do next, let's go. We're about halfway through, and I bet the second half's not gonna get any easier. It's not going to stop us. Oh boy, only halfway through? I have to wait a day or two anyways. Saturday.
まだ続いてやがんのか。
それ。えい。隙ありですね。
はあ。今だ。
いただけ。よーし。
打ちのめすぞ、クレイジーハント。
よーし。あっ、チャンス。
ここだ。
さてと、それ。私の番ですね。はい。チャンスです。追撃します。
I'm just doing this to refill my CP.
私の番だね。シュシュはっ。
よーし。はっせー。崩れた。
ここだ。
What the
私の
fuck
番
was
ですね。
that?
はい。チャンスです。追撃します。行きます。
行くよ。ヒュヒュッセイ。
Oh good.
我が道を行く。た。
House is scary as fuck. They spotted another lizard monitor chilling near my door. They're getting bolder. I laugh, but man, I feel bad for you.
速攻で決める。
参る。
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
参る。
Pretty big. I think it was. Kelly said it was around about size of a small child, so I was thinking around about this big. Is what Kelly was saying before, but that's pretty massive.
はあ。崩した。
いただけ。
沈みたまえ。
Size of a small child. It's insane. Like, I've never seen those outside of a zoo. Like I was saying, this.
やっチャンスです。追撃します。私の番です。
I highly doubt if I do have it, it would suddenly get super mega bad. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it feels unlikely it would go from Pellet Sword to God, I'm dying bad. I don't actually know what happens if you do have it. So. Thanks for the host, C Gamer.
100円ください。
お金いるの？
Ah,
やっ今です。いただけ。
yeah, like, no kidding, man. If I saw one of those
行くよ。
in my place, like, what the hell? That's insane.
せいはっ。
私の番ね。よーし。チャンス。追撃します。行きますね。はっ。今です。いただけ。へえ、大したライフルさばきね。それ。
Ever since COVID, people rarely go outside. Probably not much trash or food from them. They're kind of desperate. The lizard. Ah, yeah. That's definitely a thing. So, I don't know if you guys have heard, but in Japan, right? So there's a couple of prefectures in Japan where they have animals around, like monkeys or deer, right? There was a deer prefecture where people would feed the deer bread and stuff. But now, because you know, people aren't going outside, the deer aren't getting fed. So they started roaming into the city now. And I think the same thing happened in Thailand or Taiwan or something. And that was monkeys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And they went, like, they broke out of a zoo, I think. And just went insane.
はあ。今だ。
いただけ。私の番ね。はっせ。さてと。行きます。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。 これはどうかな。はっ。今だ。
いただけ。よーし。よーし。チャンス。
ここだ。
や。
Yeah, the fact that they were right behind your house, it makes sense why they showed up. Person here just first caught it because they did a cleaning job. And one of the houses they cleaned, the family lives there, caught it.
迎撃完了。作戦を継続し。
I guess they caught it from
それ。
indirect contact, I guess?
それ。
I'm not sure.
チャージ
Because
完
I
了です
hear it can live on surfaces for like at least a full day or something. I'm not sure of the specifics.
いや
Maybe it just sucks in general.
宝箱か。
Seiryu! Seiryu! Oh, I think this one was a good one. Freeze or mute. Yes. Yes. Probably because it stayed in the air. Could have been that too, yeah. Alright, where am I gonna put the other one? Ooh. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay.
ところでユウナ君、君はピンク派ということで問題ないだろうか。
何の話ですか？何の？さすがはアンジェリカお姉様。
Angelica just looked up Yuna's panties. Oh man. You're funny.
いや
I didn't realize you could catch it from air as well. But, the air, like to catch it from air, you'd need to be like within a meter range, right?
カイトは大丈夫なのか。
会議は中断。
Yeah, that's like because they're basically smaller and less aggressive crocs.
ハイアームズコーとパトリック君もいる。今はこちらに集中しよう。
Seriously? I mean, well, I guess so. They're both reptilian.
いや
You reckon they will bite? They probably would, wouldn't they? Already gone quite a ways. How much farther till we can reach the castle tower? I think we're almost there. I don't see any Jaegers, so we should arrive safely. Nah, this is boring. Could have joined the main team. Please stop. Is someone there? Boys. Someone's here. Who that? Oh, it's him. Marquis Ballard. What are you doing here? Looks like the Stalritter were holding him hostage. Had to be mere student and Rognar's daughter. Fine, I don't care who it is, just save me. What did you say, old man? Don't you understand the situation you're in? There. First we need to free you from there. How do we do that? It was the same spell that was used to capture Million. We need to deal with the Stalritter before we can release him. We're just wasting time. Let's go. Oh, wait, you're just gonna leave me here? I'm from the greatest noble family in the Empire. I'm going to be the next Duke Kaen. The others don't matter. Get me out of here. Don't matter? Whose fault do you think this is? You drag the Brigadier General around for your personal gain, and then you let the railway cannons be taken away from you, putting the people of Ordis in danger. You know, he's a highly ranked noble. Well, he'll pay for his mistakes, the mistakes that he's made at a later date, once the Imperial Provincial Council resumes. Angelica, you... I'm sorry, my lord, but we have a mission. We will do what's necessary to release you. And then I too will see you at a later date. What? That's right. She comes from a noble family too. Even if I do have it, I'm not super worried that it's gonna get bad, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna worry at all. Or not keep an eye on my condition. That shit. Yeah. That's why you're supposed to wear masks. Yeah, but it stays in the air. Okay. I thought it was because if you get in like range of someone, then there's a high chance of you getting it without a mask. Like just from that. But if it's still in the air, even after that person's gone, ooh. I got carried away. Although I'm a little worried about him just leaving him. That doesn't surprise me. You're so kind. I really like you, you know? Huh? Wow, our babysitter breaks all the rules. Come from you, it must be true. In any event, it's safer for him to stay here. We have a mission to accomplish. Yes, let's get back to it. Did I bite? Not sure, but they chased me around the house. Remember the last time I ran that fast. How did your friend or other person catch it? I guess.
それバトルスタートですね。
はあ。
私の番です。アークス駆動。行くわよ。はっせー。私の番ですね。
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
行きますね。アークス駆動。救護します。助かりました。
マイル。はあ。今だ。
いただけ。
No, killed it.
はあ。迎撃完了。作戦を継続。それ。
Well, you know, if they chase you but don't bite you, that doesn't really make sense, right? What would they do if they chase you? They probably tackle. Do lizards know how to tackle? Okay.
はあ。今だ。
My cousin just laughed at me when I told her. I'm like, dude, they're freaking carnivores, omnivores. I guess she's probably dealt with it enough, or he, she, your cousin. Just attack!
行きます。行きます。はい。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。
はあ。今だ。
いただけ。行くわよ。はっせー。やっ。
私の番だね。
ヒュヒュパン。
私の番ですね。はあ。
She lives in a city. She's probably never even seen it.
作戦を継続します。
Damn, what a boss! Maybe she's dealt with other stuff before, and she's just like, this thing is like nothing compared to what I've seen.
チャンスね。
That would make sense. Alright. Ooh.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
はあ。今だ。
いただけ。さてと。 行きます。行くわよ。逃がさない。崩れた。ここだ。行きますね。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。
Nah. The Ebon Dragon. I don't know. I'll risk it? Risk it for the biscuit! Yeah, I will risk it. Okay.
はあ。崩した。
いただけ。
Man, like being chased by a zombie.
Yeah!
マイル。はあ。今だ。
いただけ。
No, I can just nip it by the tail and get rid of it. What did she do? Did she just chuck it outside? I don't know about you guys, but I've never like killed anything bigger than a bug. So it'd be a little bit hard for me to kill it.
助かりました。私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。下がりたまえ。はい。お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。今です。追撃します。
Yeah, like deep in the woods. Like, damn, she's strong.
行きます。
Ah, okay.
高ぶれ。黒竜神。
行きます。 無流なく起動照射。今です。続け。
私の番だね。はあ。
おのれ。
下がりたまえ。
無念。
我が道を行く。ただそれだけさ。
Ooh, she gets Chrono Burst. Nice.
強敵か。
ここはアクセル全開で行こう。
Oh, shit. This thing's big!
高ぶれ黒龍神。
よーし。はあ、くらえ。崩れた。
ここだ。参る。これはどうかな。
Damn, instant break.
あまり見ないでください。だけ。チャンスです。いただけ。さてと。
そこだ、立ち風の陣。
さてと。
Brianna. And go link with
ブリューナク起動照射。今です。
felt blood to the entrance of my house. Or someone died or something. Turns out it's just my brother getting cut on his legs by wires. Ever since COVID, my imagination felt wild. Yeah, shit's all fucked up this year. This year hasn't been the best. Or maybe we should just say it's just getting worse every time.
ブリューナク起動照射。そこです。いただけ。私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。チャンス。追撃します。行きます。
そこだ、立ち風の陣。
行きます。ブリューナク起動照射。そこです。いただけ。よーし。時の鉄塊よ、砕けて。
参る。これはどうかな。今だ。
いただけ。行きますね。
高ぶれ黒龍神。
行きますね。あまり見ないでください。
Well, it could have been someone was attacked by the monster lizards.
チャンスです。追撃します。さてと。ブリューナク起動照射。そこです。いただけ。ありがとう、アル。お疲れ様。ユーナさんこそお疲れ様です。
Or maybe the lizards bit his ankles.
天守閣の屋上。
Alright.
いや、
ゴール間近だ。
チャージ完了です。ギミックがありますね。行くとしましょう。
Save. Let me rest and save. Got very paranoid since then. At least it's just Lulu. It could be worse, right? I could have been foxes or something. That would have been bad. Gotta wait for the other group. Okay.
Hmm. チャンスね。
果てよ今だ。
私の番ね。
Oh yeah, I've got dodge meta on on Sarah. So I can just do this.
そこだ。
マイ聞くんだクセだ
隙あり。
いいだろう
ああ今だ。
私の番ね。はっさあとっとと先に進むわ。
Whenever I heard something shuffling in the woods, I lock myself in my room, holding my trusty plushies. I think it's kind of, I don't know. Whenever I've been close to a forest, it's always been kind of like I'm slightly on edge. Like when I went to camp and stuff. I mean, I can relax, but like in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for something. So I kind of understand what you mean. Just being nearby a forest is kind of nerve-wracking sometimes. Graviton hammer. Strength 10, defense 20. Alright then. Defense 12. Australia, basically everything can kill you. Yeah, pretty much. If you're not careful, or if you do stupid things, basically, like if you walk around in the bushes barefoot, yeah.
まだ続くみたいね。
If you walk around on the beach, and you're not careful, you can like run into a blue-ringed octopus or box jellyfish, and that's really bad.
行くぞこう新規合一行くぞひ裏生えて
Motherfucker.
私の番だな。
Dodged me! Or didn't die, I guess.
果てよ今だ。
無念己
俺の番だな。
Ish, not worth.
任せなさい。
Not worth. Hit me!
そこだ
Haha!
見切った。今よ。
そこだ
俺の番だな。
見切った。
ああ
任せるがいい。
任せなさい。はっチャンス。
マイ聞くだ
任せるがよい。
いや
Holy breath! What? Stray dogs and cats usually sneak out into the woods, so yeah, more trouble to worry about.
任せるがよい。
任せなさい。だ今よ。
いいだろう。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。聞くぞ。
おのれ。
負けられない。みんなのためにも。と。
ま
I didn't realize what level those enemies are. We might need to change this to Revolution.
でかいな。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
切り刻め。今よ。
任せるがよい。
What level are these guys? 43. Oh, they're about the same level as me. Okay. So my Revolution isn't doing much. Same as Waterfall. Okay.
果てよ。後期もらったわ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
ああ。
後期もらったわ。任せなさい。だチャンス。隙あり。
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
Have I played any of the SMT or
良
Persona
き
games?
戦いであった。
I played P3 and 4. No, P4 and 5. Sorry. I haven't played P3. I do want to play P3 eventually. Don't know when I'm going to get to it. I haven't played any of the SMT games, although I've heard they're very good. Haven't really looked into playing them. Right now, I'm thinking about getting P5R when PlayStation 5 comes out. So I'll play it on that. But I don't know when I'll play it next. 'Cause I played P5. I really enjoyed it. It was quite a good game. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a chest or something. There's a vent somewhere that I'm missing. I don't know where it is. Can't go in there.
畳みかけるぞ。
切り刻め。
ああ。
Ugh. What about you guys? Which ones have you played? I guess. I think it's glitching out.
果てよ。今だ。もらったわ。
いいだろう。
俺の番だな。新規合一。マイ。
Because I really enjoy the gameplay of Persona games.
いいだろう。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
ええ。
私の番だな。
おのれ。
私の番ね。
いいだろう。
無念。
Just die to ice.
聞くぞ。
おのれ。
見たか。
P1, 3, and 4 gonna start P2 soon. Okay. They pay P5. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that you played P5 before, but weren't thinking of getting P5R.
狩りの時間だな。
Because I don't actually own the Persona game. So I played my friend's copy when he had it. There it is.
こんなところを通るのか。
Yes. We have to go through here. Because we need that item. It's probably really good.
速攻で決める。
Why did my CP regen? Okay.
こ
All good.
う。
I didn't watch the playthrough of P5. P1 is the dumpster fire. How bad is it?
ひ裏返せ。見たか。八王が一頭。
Alright, what I'm gonna do... We're basically on the same level. So I'll take off red. We should. Ah, I can't. Got it. Because Nightmare's here. Got it. Oh well. I could just put a attack 20, right? Strength 2, that pretty much does probably the same, because max 50% is strength plus 20. Oh, that's plus 20 stat, not percentage. Percentage might actually be stronger. I'm not sure. Leaky, hiding behind some pots. What's wrong with P1?
こんなところを通るの
I
か。
mean, like, that game probably was ancient, so it makes sense why it's not amazing. It's like if I was to compare Final Fantasy VII to today's standards, the original Final Fantasy VII, then yeah. Frustrating. Dungeon design is potato. The story is decent for at times. The map.
この部屋は。
要塞司令室だ。かつての私の職場だな。
How old is the game
気
though?
をつけろ。
I guess.
こう。新合一。前。ひ裏返せ。
私の番だな。
後期ええはっ今よ
いいだろう。任せるがいい。
あ
I'm just not using freaking use this at all. I should switch them out. PS1 era, but I played the remaster in PSP. Right, yeah. PS1 era. Same as Final Fantasy. Makes sense. Games are old.
「火をつかめノーブルライズ」。
私の番だな。果てよ。後期。
そこだ。
終わりだ。
Oh shit, she's so strong.
驚きし羅刹の剣おみそれした。
孔子殿の剣もなかなかのものだ。
He is so strong, man.
よし掴んだ。
I wish I could play with her the whole time.
狩りの時間だな。
The OSC of that game is decent, at least for me. Combat system is actually not that bad. It's just the encounter rate is high as fuck. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like playing Pokemon and you keep running into Pokemon the whole time. Fuck, man. Go back! We need that chest! That's where we came from. Yeah, it is. Man, it's a zero in powder. Come on. There you are. Yeah, Persona music's always been good. Deal. You. Youngest of the Northern Jaegers. Tyler Rutherstone, Ashen Chevalier. And you. I think we would see you. The Golden Rakshasa. Okay. It gets repetitive and grindy, yeah. As did most games in that day. Like, I had the same experience with Final Fantasy VII. Don't know if I said, but I had to grind for one of the materials, the final material. Oh man, I was grinding in the freaking arcade, the casino or whatever it is, for like 8 hours straight. So the Chocobo song is stuck in my head, and it drives me insane. What a gift! The Golden Rakshasa greets us upon our death. The day has come for us to take revenge after you took our home. Still fighting for the home. Stop it. Fighting this way won't change anything. But this is something that must be done.
我が名はオーレリア・ルグイン。元貴族連合軍総司令にして政府との取引に応じ、そなたらの祖国を滅ぼした張本人である。
Oh, we're gonna solo with Aurelia? Is this how it works?
そなたらの開墾と残機、そして憎悪のすべてを引き受けよう。黄金の羅刹な印、刈り取れるものならば取ってみよう。
言われるまでもない。
文校長。
I guess not.
邪魔をするなら貴様らもだ。ノーザンブリアの名のもとに揃って落ちるがいい。
強敵ね。
上等じゃない。
切り刻め。
Kinda interested in the game, but the grindiness just makes you forget. I understand that.
マイ。
いいだろう。
見切った。今よ。
私の番だな。塵と化せ。使用権。
見切った。チャンス。スキリ。
Got some food. Good.
火をつかめノーブルライズ。
ええ、切り刻め。今よ、隙あり。遅い、今だ。もらったわ。
いや
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
もらったわ。
I feel bad for these guys, man. They got absolutely smashed.
行くぞ。
任せなさい。
無念。
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
Not even 2 minutes. Oh, not even 3 minutes, really. Yes! Glad P5 bring the gun. Sidekick nuclear damage from that game. Demon negotiation from that game is brought back too. Those were mechanics from the first game.
これが黄金の羅刹。紫殿に灰色の騎士どもか。
よし、ふん、なんとか制圧したか。
殺せ。何を。ここは戦場。お前たちは勝ったのだ。
I didn't know that.
ここまでした我らに情けなどいるまい。
履き違えるな、名もなき両兵たちよ。ここはそなたらの死に場所ではない。私はそなたらの誇りに免じて仇としての義理を果たしたまで。そして勝負がついた以上、無為の血を流す趣味はない。
分校長、
故郷のみならず死に場所まで奪われるのか。それならば
Oof, oof, oof.
ダメだ。
Green to save the day.
間に合わな。
I kind of dropped MP3 and 4.
バレスタイン。
You know, I never realized that until you pointed it out.
甘ったれてんじゃないわよ。あんたたちは、私たちは誇りのために命を懸けてたんじゃないでしょ。故郷の貧しさを、誰かの空腹をほんの少しの間紛らわせるために、子供たちを少しでも笑顔にできる、そんな二足三本のミラのために、血と硝煙にまみれたとしてもその生き方を選んだんでしょうが。だったら最後までその欺瞞を貫いてみせなさいよ。そうじゃなかったら大佐が、パパがあまりにも浮かばれないじゃない。
サラ教官、
これも巡り合わせか。 サーラ、バレスタイン大佐の娘よ。お前が来たことを女神に感謝しよう。
君たちにはつくづくみっともないところを見せるわね。
今更だろ。
故郷を思う彼らの気持ちわからなくもないが、
それでも無駄死になんてやっぱり悲しいもんね。
ああ、教官お疲れ様でした。
君たちもありがとう。将軍閣下も感謝します。彼らに全力で応えてくれて。
礼など必要あるまい。私は私の義務を果たしただけだ。時が惜しい。先に進むぞ。
ええ。
Those mechanics are more reminiscent of SMT than Eternal. I thought nuclear was a strange element when I saw it in P5, but yeah. I mean, it works out. And yeah, they didn't have guns in P4.
ここまで楽しめるなんて。どんどんギアを上げていくからついてきてよね。
お前のいとこ化け物すぎんだろ。いやー、まったく申し訳ねえ。
Sorry.
いい加減にしやがれこのバトルマニアックが。
ほらほら、そこだよ。
させるかよ。
驚くほどの速さじゃないか。さすが総長殿に気に入られてるだけあるね。
あいつの名前を出すんじゃねえっての。報告で起きているのはお前たちの仕掛けだな。
帝国での決着を邪魔されたくはないからね。
期待以上じゃねえか国旋風。羅刹とやり合う前にもう少し楽しませてもらおうか。
One is stronger. Burn or Aurelia.
俺から離れろ。一発で沈まないでくれよ。ゴー！シャー！マジかよ。なんとかしのげたか。
炎を陶器で砕いた。あの状態の彼に対抗できるなんてね。
今だ、かかれ。
Damn, he's insane.
セシからお願いします。ええ。もらったよ。
よし、次だ。
よっさ。
おお、やるじゃねえか。少佐さんの指揮もだが生徒たちもやるね。はは、しごいた甲斐があったか。
ああ、もうちょっと楽しめると思ったのにさ。あとは本命にお任せかな。
Retreat! Retreat! I heard P3 was a lot darker
勝負はお預けだ
than 4 and 5.
黄
Yeah.
金の羅刹ともどもまたの機会を楽しみにしてるぜ
Like 4 and 5,
4機とも制圧完了
if you understand the story and the implications of what happens in the story,
海上要塞が
it can be kind of dark.
これより全軍ジュノーに戻る第一第二のみ強国一帯を確保してくれはっ頼むぞシュバルツァーにガイウス新旧7組の面々そしてオーレリア閣下も
But yeah, I feel like 4 and 5, they kind of covered it up. Like, as in, they buried all the dark shit pretty deep. So it's not as obvious. I'm gonna save because I can. Oh my god. P3 is depression, P4 is bonds and friendship. P5 is shitty adults are bad. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I mean. On a surface level, that's what it looks like. But if you dig deeper into it, right? Like, for example, in P5, one of the chapters has a teacher coercing the students to do him adult favors. Right? They don't mention exactly what it is, but going by the conversation, you can tell what it is. And it's, yeah. P1 is hot garbage. Hey, Greenie. Just talking about how P4 and P5 are kind of lighter compared to the other Persona games. Probably should go in there, actually. But I just reckon it's P4 and 5 have it kind of like buried in deep. I don't remember the story of P4 too well because I played it like ages ago. Like as in terms of what happened, but like that one's got like, you know, police corruption and stuff like that. So okay. Clearly I'm going up first. Yep. Seraphic ring. Ah, yes. I needed one. Okay. Where am I gonna put it? HP 500 plus EP 50. Don't know the other games, but P5 didn't really feel lighthearted to me. It's not if you really dig into the story, but the way that it presents it very like it touches on it very lightly, I guess. Like it just mentions, oh, the teacher was doing bad things to the student, Like that's how it presents it, right? But then the connotation is there that, you know, the teacher was basically coercing the students to do shitty things. Pretty bad. Each persona has its own theme and color coded. It's pretty cool. I wonder what the next persona is going to be. Like alien or some shit. Group A will attack first upon pulling lever. Lever now. Alright. I'll change Reen's setup. What do I change Reen's setup to? Ooh. So insane. Great magic pack. Here's my problem. I don't know what to put on Reen. To me, P3 is a bunch of troubled people dealing with life. P4 is a bunch of friends hang out solving mysteries, and P5 is teenagers in a cat playing Batman. To put it simply, yeah, I can see that. And that's what the game kind of presents itself as. Increase damage settings with status effects. Can we even inflict status? I guess we try. Oh, he's got to equip it as a sub already. Ah. What should I do? Just give him high crit rate. A hit 2 and a hit 1 give him higher crit rates. I guess that works too. K3 is like the first Persona game I played, so it's really special to me. Ah, okay. I've go back. I need to save. I still need to play that game, so yeah. But yeah, everyone tells me it's really good. And I guess that's kind of the same attitude I have towards the first game I played as well. Like, the first game, actual game that I played was like Rayman 2. That's an old game, but I love that game. It's a great game. I lost. I lost good. Let's go. Right. Alright, we've done our part. Let's keep it up. Right, we need to support the other team. It's fog.
What? 薄もやが出始めたか。
Don't hit that thing.
結社の使徒第70。
鋼の聖女アリアンロード。やはり似ている。2年前のローエングリン城での後ろ姿に。
地政の協力者たちが挑んでくると思っていましたが、意外な代役となったものですね。
We're still talking Persona, right?
大人げないとは思ったが、
Yeah.
一応かつての居城なのでな。これ幸いに出張らせてもらった。オーレリア・ルグイン、見知りおき願おうか。結社第七使徒鋼の聖女殿。
黄金の羅刹オーレリア将軍、バンダールとアルゼイドを極めしその名、耳にしています。なるほど、実物は噂以上ですか。
こちらこそ伝説が伝え聞きし以上であること嬉しく思う。だがその兜はいただけぬな。もはや倒壊は必要あるまい。その面を取ってもらおうか。
ブレーナ
We're gonna have to fight them first, aren't we? Yeah.
敵隊戻ってきちゃったか。厄介ね。ま、今更だけど。
なかなかの気当たりだ。だが邪魔をするな。私が彼女と話をしているのだ。
なるほどな。
羅刹の異名、伊達じゃないわね。
マスターの素顔は強者のみが拝見できる栄誉。あなたがどれほどの強さだろうが証を立てなければ。
まあ構わないでしょう。
Here's the big reveal.
綺麗。
槍の聖女リアンヌ・サンドロット。
Never seen it
伝
before,
わり
so
し
I don't
器
know.
と 寸分の違いもなさそうだな。
残されしあまたの絵画よりもなお霊老か。ランスの方は一層期待できそうだな。
ええ、そのシンクの宝剣くらいには。デュバリー、アイネス、エンネア、全力を出すことを許します。
イエスマスター。
Oh, we're fighting them all at the same time. Okay.
お待たせしました。教官、皆さん、聖女に羅刹ですか。
Up for epic fight, yes.
マジかよ。
これはとんでもない勝負に立ち会えたね。
さあ、互い
Always have the
に
initiative.
しましょう。
Never give us the initiative.
見切った。今よ。スキアリ。
敵機体が誉れとくと見よ。
梅雨払いをさせてもらうわ。
行きますわよ。
Speed up HP recovery. Oh, okay. That's a cool animation though. I like that animation a lot. Anyways. Whew. 4 BP, delay 60 and accelerate. Yeah,
蹴散らすわよ。
I think it's worth.
春人来航。
I'm just gonna counter them all and get my BP back anyway.
切り刻め。チャンス。スキアリ。
俺の番だな。
任せるがいい。
任せるがよい。
見切った。今よ。スキアリ。
ああ、
Oh fuck. Yeah.
果てよ。好機。もらったわ。
Green's gonna die! No worries. Thanks for coming back, Greeny. I'll see you later.
いいだろう。
食らいなさい。それ。見切った。チャンス。スキアリ。
任せるがよい。
吠えろセイクリッドロア。
ああ、塵と風使用
いいわねでもまだまだよ。
任せなさい。
俺の番だな。
なるほど、ここまでやりますか。すごい。
Oh no, not that.
やるな。
Ah.
だがここからだ。
やるな。見切った。こしゃくな。ええ。切り刻め。そんな。今よ。すりやり。さあ、耐えてみなさい。我は鋼、すべてを断ち切る者。
Well,
これで
that's an attack.
終わりです。正義グランドクラス。
Oh.
油断しかったわね。
俺に任せてもら
Oh.
僕の
Oh god. Oh god. That is an attack. Okay.
礼は言おう。
任せてくれ。
Urge P6 allows you to use female protagonist P2P. Probably wishful thinking. That's a lot of damage! Oh boy, oh boy.
Makasetekure. 任せてくれ。
礼は言おう。
The problem is I need to switch in Sarah and the principal Aurelia. I don't know if I can.
我は豪気、打ち砕く者。
魔眼の神髄見せてあげる。荒ぶる神の雷へ、いざ戦場に来たれ。負けられません。マスターの御ためにも。
任せるがいい。はっ任せるがいい。はっはっ
Does this heal Sarah and Aurelia? If it doesn't, then that's game, I think.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, it doesn't. How the fuck do I even heal them? Huh. Alright. Bail! Bail! I need to throw up Eustace's platinum shield. Fuck man, that basically just insta-killed me. Nani? I loaded the wrong file, I think. I'm here. Oh. Oh, okay. It didn't recognize it. Sure.
Sa, 互いに視力を尽くすとしましょう。行きますよ。見切った。チャンス。それ。行きますよ。
Fuck!
変えさせてもらう。
敵対が誉れ、とくと見よ。
Only in video games, people can take hundreds of stabbings and bullets and come out as defeated rather than dead. True. Oh my god. Hey, this is just hacks, man. What the fuck? Give me a turn. Jeez. Alright. No turn for me. It's fine. I only needed one turn. That's it.
行きますよ。そこよ。それ。
Oh, spamming that is not cool, man. Fuck. So fucked. Damn. Not much EP charges. Okay.
切り刻め。チャンス。隙あり。
荒ぶる神の雷よ、
いざやるな。戦場に来たれ。変えさせてもらう。
Cancel. Sealed her so she can't attack.
行くぞ。
Let's see.
行くよホワイトデコレーション。
参る。聞くだ。崩れだ。そこだ。させるか。
行きますよ。
おのれ。
変えさせてもらう。
任せるがいい。
Where is my cure for seal? Ah, that will do.
いや、
サンクス。
I better use platinum shield.
見切った。チャンス。隙あり。任せるがよい。
Oh, she has Seraphic Ring too. Interesting. I'll just use shiny.
はっ。
No worries. That's gone by, Kelly's. We'll see you later.
変えさせてもらう。
Gotta finish this.
強烈弾。見切った。今よ。隙あり。
行きますよ。
おのれ。
変えさせてもらう。見切った。チャンス。隙あり。
させるか。
そこよ。
それ。見切った。今よ。隙あり。強烈弾。見切った。チャンス。隙あり。見切った。今よ。隙あり。
なるほど。ここまでやりますか。
私の番ね。
Alright, here's where it gets dangerous. Okay,
切り刻め。今よ。隙あり。
させるか。
食らいなさい。
見切った。チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。よかろう。ダー
任せるがいい。聖なる盾よ、守護せよ。
すごい。
見切った。チャンス。隙あり。私の番だな。果てよ。今だ。もらったわ。
負けられません。マスターの御ためにも。
参る。
チャンス。
今ださせるか
Here we go, here we go.
耐えてみなさい
Let's hope the platinum shield works.
我は鋼全てを断ち切る者これで
Oh, I only hit 3 of us this time. It's fine.
正義
Didn't hit Usus? That's fine. Yes, platinum shield does work.
やるな。だがここからだ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
行くよホワイトデコレーション。
俺の番だな。聖なる盾よ守護せよ。
我は豪気。打ち砕く者。
任せるがよい。果てよ豪気
いいわね。でもまだまだよ。
行くぞ
させない荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ
戦場に来たれ変えさせてもらう。
おのれ。
ええ
Ah, sealed.
行くわよ。魔眼の神髄見せてあげる。やっ
Oh, you can resist that shit.
了解ですわ。じゃあ
砕け散れ変えさせてもらう。
いいだろう。聖なる盾よ守護せよ。
ドタマに来ましたわよ。
行きますよ。
おのれ。
任せるがよい。塵と風しよ
一気に行きましょう。
どうかしら。
うやるな変えさせてもらう。
おのれ。
私の番ね。
Where is it? Here, bomb. Use it on yourself.
はっ行きますよ。
変えさせてもらう。
おのれ。
行きますわよ。援護するわ。
Holy
どう
fuck.
かしら。
け散る見切ってみなさいな
I might actually die. Shit. Pretty bad.
おのれ
返させてもらう。立てよ。
覚悟を決めるがいい。まばゆく光よ、我が剣に力を。愛おろすセイダー。
Why can't I? Ah, seal. That's why.
行きますよ。
ありえん。
Oh.
行きますよ。油断したかわね。
俺に任せてもらおう。
You always have to bounce those two out for. Ah, my god. What if it changes depending on the order of of the characters? I'll switch the party around. Man, I have to keep evergreens on Tara. Yeah. But I need to keep her in sight.
さあ、互いに視力を尽くすとしましょう。
させる
行
か。
きますよ。返させてもらう。
敵対が誉れとくと見よ。
梅雨払いをさせてもらうわ。
行きますよ。
How bullshit this is. He keeps spamming the lance and delaying
返
it.
させてもらう。
おのれ
見切った。チャンス。スキエル。私の番ね。
行くよホワイトデコレーション。
私の番ね。切り刻め。見切った。チャンス。スキエリ。
行くぞ。
Wait, faintly force. Okay, it doesn't give insight. I thought it might, but it doesn't. That's fine.
アークス駆動。
それ。見切った。今よ。スキエリ。
任せるがいい。アークス駆動。
せい。見切った。今よ。スキエリ。じゃあ。見切った。チャンス。スキエリ。
は
助かる。
礼は言おう。
行きますよ。返させてもらう。見切った。今よ。スキエリ。
I need to pay attention when Terra loses her insight. So I can use her in a heal to give her insight.
変えさせてもらう。見切った。今よ。さあ、私に続いて。よかろう。だ。私の番だな。果てよ。今だ。もらったわ。
荒ぶる神の雷よ、いざ
やるな。戦場に来たる。
食らいなさい。それ
Petrify! Oh shit. That's bad.
見切ってみなさいな。
私の番ね。はっ。くらいか。メッツ。やるな。変えさせてもらう。
マイはっ
礼は言おう。
食らいなさい。
Oh, it's the Medusa arrow. Chance to petrify. Wow. That's a thing. Jeez.
見切った。今よ。さあ、私に続いて。よかろう。
こしゃくな。
なるほど。ここまでやりますか。任せなさい。
Shit. Oh boy. Okay. I have to attack.
切り刻め。チャンス。スキリ。任せるがよい。
いくよー。ホワイトデコレーション。
私の番だな。果てよ。後期もらったわ。やるな。だがここからだ。我は豪気。
俺の番だな。
聖なる盾よ、守護せよ。
Not in vain.
行くぞ。
Hmm.
頼んだ。
母ちゃん、行くよー。母ちゃん、お願い。 させないさあ耐えてみなさい我は鋼全てを断ち切る者これで終わりです正義グランドクラス
Okay, I still survived. Alright, that's not too bad.
返させてもらう
任せるがいい。
負けられません
ああ
Yo. Okay. Wait, that buff the whole area? I think it does. No, go.
我に続け
了解ですわじゃあ
砕け散れ返させてもらう
やったな私の番ねイカズチよ私に力をはあドタマに来ましたわよ
Are you hitting? Are you hitting?
それ
It's me!
私の番だな果てよ今だ
もらったわ荒ぶる神のイカズチよいざ戦場に来たれ
礼は言おう。
僕の番だね
助かる
ええいくよホワイトデコレーションええはっ
任せるがいい。アークス駆動。
行きますわよ援護するわどうかしら
Hits everyone. Hey!
返させてもらう
おのれ。
やったなしょー見切ったチャンス隙ありええイカズチよ私に力をはあ見切った
しら。見切った。今よ。いいわね。見切った。やりますね。ええ。今よ。ありえませんわ。任せ
She
るがよ
goes down first. Damn. Alright.
果てよ。後期もらった。
俺の番だな。
響け絶唱人神楽。
任せるがいい。
油断したわね。
俺の番だな。いや、いいだろう。いや、
見事です。
いいだろう。
やるな。
Cheese.
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Holy fuck. That took me like half an hour. Shit.
やったわね。
まだいけるか。
よし掴んだ。
当然だな。
やったね。
まだまだこれからだ。
これが極みか。
まだまだ未熟ね。まさかマスターが。
膝をつかれた。
ありえませんわ。
部の司教。
帝国史に残ってもおかしくないほどだね。
That was a hard ass
正
battle.
直驚きました。今のあなたはかつての私よりも強い。
Previous life.
悔しいですが認めざるを得ませんね。
To be reincarnated, I guess.
聖女を超えたということか。
存命時のあなたより弱いは重ねているからな。そして私が届けるのはここまでということか。
ええ、ここから先は大いなる一に関わりし者の領域。
何？
その言葉は
あの無限回廊の果てで耳にした。
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I remember that.
灰の機動者リーン・シュバルツァー、そして準機動者たちよ、覚悟はいいですね。
望むところ。ここからが本番だ。ユーナに来るとアルティナ、アッシュにミュゼ、ユーシスにミリアム、ガイウス、サラ教官もどうか力を貸してくれ。
クトル、ケストレルを頼む。
現在地ビーコンで補正します。
So, mech battle. Here we go.
ブーストキャリア展開や。
ドライ、ツバイ、アイス、ヌル。ベクトル2型、テストレルベルタ、リフトオフ。
Hopefully this will be easier. Usually the mech battles aren't that hard.
おお、悪くない手際だ。
リーン君、みんなも頑張って。
これが効いていた。
内戦の時よりも鮮烈な。
私も認めてもらえるなんて。あーちゃん、頑張ろうね。はい、教官たちの力になるためにも。
伝えた通り、あの機体は空間を操る。何をしてくるかわからない。様子を見つつ連携するぞ。
いいだろう。
Wait, are they piloting it? They are. Okay. Starting with 0 BP, okay, as usual. Only 70%. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god, it already has a craft up. Wow, okay. Gotta nerf it.
私の番ですね。
Strength down, 2 turns on block. Impede, okay. How many targets? 3. Go for the mid body.
やっ、チャンスです。続きます。
いいぜ。
任せてくれ。
Plus 60 CP only? Ah, they knew it. They knew I was gonna try and do it. Of course, of course. Plus 60 CP. Not good enough. Hey, Ama. What's up, man? Post alert didn't pop up. I don't know. I didn't have a host alert before either. I had a no. I had a host alert. I didn't have a raid alert. So let me check Streamlabs. Because I'm pretty sure I have them enabled. But maybe I don't. But it's kind of pooped now. Is the same thing happening with you as well? Friend hosted you yesterday, no alert. Yeah. Yeah. It must be doing something to it. I didn't want to test, but okay. We're now into solo RPG. What are you playing? Maybe it's enabled. Not sure. I'll check it out later on. Sorry, man. Digimon story. Nice. Yeah. A friend of mine was also playing that game. Like ages ago, though. Yeah, she's got a high crit rate, man. Damn. So nice. Trying to collect all the main characters Digimon and proceed with Royal Knights. Okay. Then the evil and random Digimon. Broke my barrier like that? Okay, fine. I've been playing this one for a while. Game takes forever to complete, man. I'm guessing Digimon's probably built the same. My Digimon's strong enough.
Might.
Only 30? Wow! So bad! Holy shit. Yep, base turn game. Then you can let AI take over your Digimon while you do something else. Ah, okay, I see. So it's not that hard for you. It's just auto it. Where I'm manually playing and this shit is fucking hard. That's not a physical attack. Oh, it counted. Okay, sure. Over leveled most of the Digimon you got, which are the main characters. Nice.
そこだ
耐久力が低下新規を使うがいい
新規発動
俺の番だな崩れたぜもらった
Oof.
耐久力が
To me,
低下
don't do that to me.
新規を使うがいい
さあガンガン行くわよ新規発動
Alright, see you later, man.
そこだ崩れたみんな一気に決めるぞいいよ
もらった
青き翼よシュート
レッドタッチほうきます
Oh! I did it! What, it broke? Legit? Oh, wow.
あんたは下がってな
ここは私たちにお任せを
Oh, no! 40%. Oh, okay. Ah, it changes its position.
今です続きます
いいぜもらったぜ崩れたぜもらった
行くぞそこだ
Damage got nerfed, I guess. Okay.
俺に任せてもらおうさあ
Fucking no CP really hurts.
はいやっチャンスです続きます
俺の番だな
Shit. Mm.
崩れたぜもらった
行きますね。お暑いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
Ah, no. We might die. Can you res them when they get knocked out? I don't think so, right? Ooh! Ooh! I lived. I lived. Okay, okay. I lived, I'm alright.
もらったぜ。チャンスだ。もらっちゃ耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
新規発動。
私の番です。新規発動。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
Sorry, we have to do this.
今です。一気に攻めましょう。
分かった。
青き翼よ。シュート。
もらっちゃ
レジョナンスシュット。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
Alright. Really? I haven't taken that much damage. I don't know what we're talking about, but okay.
もらったぜ。チャンスだ。もらっちゃ
マイ新規発動。
任せてくれ。チャージする。
Hit.
マイそこだ。
いいぜ。新規発動。
なんとかしないと。
Every fucking time? I don't have a CP for it anyway. Okay, I gotta do this.
新規発動。僕の番だね。それ。
Boom deer. Ooh. Oh, okay.
何か来る。リーン、警戒するがいい。もらったぜ。崩れたぜ。もらっちゃ
私の番ですね。チャージしますね。私の番です。
Can I knock him out, please? Yes. Oh, is it gonna evolve?
なんだ。
これはアークスを通じて皆さんの力が集まっている。
みんなの思い受け取らせてもらった。さあ 反撃開始だ。
Whoa, okay. Whoa. Now we just gotta beat him. Alright. I actually have to beat him this time. First CP.
そこだ。
私の番ですね。今です。続きます。
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。もらった。
Not cool. Not cool. That's okay.
任せてくれ。新規発動。
はい。今です。続きます。
俺の番だな。 チャンスだ。一気に行くぜ。任せてくれ。もらった。
青き翼よ。シュート。
ライオット。クンボ。
Oh,
行くぞ。
that's a lot of damage.
今だ。キャリ。
行くよ。任せて。
Probably should have healed there. That's fine.
私の番ですね。お暑いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
What's this? Oh, self-destruct. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad.
もらったぜ。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Yep. Can't be disabled. Yes.
私の番です。やあ。
マイ。
Oh, that worked. Nice. Okay.
まあ任せておけ。
俺の番だな。さーて、くらえだ。 油断大敵崩れたぜ一気に行くぜ
任せてください
もらった
I kind of got lucky on that one.
青き翼よシュート
ライオンとクンボもう終わりかよ
That only took 6 minutes? I felt much longer than that. I must have not been counting the other battles. Yeah.
見事
アッシュにミューゼもよくやった
よかったミューゼちゃんすごい
アッシュもさすがだな
I don't think he knows how to say.
やるわね
さすがに認めざるを得んな。
まあどちらに転んでも
勝負は落着したならば敗者の側としてせめて話をしてもらおうかサザーラントクロスベルに続けて今回のラマールで3度目となる実験その真の狙いとその先にあるものを
ええまさにそれが最大の疑問だったところね確かに用済みになったはずの機体をパワーアップしてまで出してるし
減塩計画の奪還それの意味するところでも良さそうだね
本来使えるはずのない神器たちの奇跡の力クロスベルデは作られし司法がその奇跡を可能にしたというしかし司法はただの人となり奇跡はもはや誰にも起こせないならば不完全とはいえ3度にわたりそれを可能にしたものは何だ
ほう
ガイス
いきなり何を
トールズの7組大した器が育っているようですねですがここまでとしておきましょう
よかった無事だったか
これは霧まるでレグラムみたいな
Or mystical bullshit.
アルグレオン
あれは
マスター
もしやそれは
Ah! Destroying it.
同じ動きか
すべての試しの結果が出ました深淵殿の意を組むかそれとも組み替えるかその時は近いそれぞれ答えを出しておくと良いでしょう敵対撤収いきますよ
行くぞ
疑問は後よ
destroy it so they can't investigate it. Alright. Having trouble remembering those. It says rare Owari. So Owari is actually a word. It means end. Rare, in the order that you put them. Rare is the first one. Rare, how I remembered it when I first got into it was it looks like a resting leg, almost, kind of.
霧が晴れたぞ。
今の映像は
広域レーダーの反応は。
アガッタさん、怪我してませんか？
そっちも無事だったみてえだな。おい、ガキじゃねえんだからそんな簡単に。いやー、ほんとラブラブだね。やはりそうか。
これは王子殿下にご報告しないと。
はあ、結局出番はなかったか。団長、この後どないします？
ニーズヘッグの連中とどこかで飲むとするか。結局稼がせてやれなかったからおごってやってもいいしな。ゼノ、レオ、先に行って伝えてくれ。
了解だ。そちらはどうする？
いや、遠慮しておこ
う。なんや、久しぶりやのに釣れないやんか。まあいっか、また今度な。
なんだ、知り合いだったのかよ。
さあな。しかしこう出番を奪われると体がなまって仕方がない。同じ身の上、そのうち手合わせ願いたいものだな。生身でもそれ以外でも。
なあ、俺は構わんぜ。
some reason she notices.
なるほどな。かつてのクロスベルにおける動力ネットとプレロマ層の関係、それに近い状況が帝国において大規模に再現されつつあるわけか。ならば鬼神という存在とあやつが残した研究は。
Brigadier General Bardius' leadership restored the security of Ordis and its surrounding areas in swift order. Aurelia, too, stepped forward to assist in quelling the rising chaos. The branch campus, the guild, William and Gaius did whatever was asked of them in the field, while Eustace and Angelica cooperated with Marquis Hyam and Patrick to clean up the more political side of the commotion. Marquis Ballard was freed, of course. He acted the part of an angry buffoon, shouting at whoever came across him left and right, but no one cared to listen. In fact, all they did was begin to question his unjust use of the Unified Region's army. They blamed him for both the railway cannons and Yuno. That evening.
方々よろしいですな。現公爵の罪状はほぼ確定。極刑は免れたとしても二度と復帰は叶いますまい。ならば 早急に次期公爵を推挙する必要があるのです。次第名門を揃え、貴族全体が生き残るためにも。どうしたのだ。分かっているのであろうな。わしは海縁を継ぐ唯一の。
こたびの件、そして度重なる公費の指摘乱用、
次第名門の現当主並びに当主代理として結論しました。
バラット公、次期公爵候補から貴公を正式に外させていただく。
それではお入りください。
失礼します。
Hey. Ah, she's really pretty when she
あ
dresses
の
up.
娘はオーレリア将軍、来ているとは聞いていたが、なんだ、どこかで見たような。
Designed her. Ooh. You're not telling me she's a princess.
もしやその顔。
He's Duchess Mildine.
現公爵クロワールド海縁が姪、ミルディーヌ・ユーゼリスド海縁と申します。お久しぶりですね、大王子様。
公子アルフレッドの忘れがたみか。
まあ、現海縁公の兄君で海難事故で亡くなられたという。
ふざけるな。こんな茶番認められるものか。
それでは方々、採決をお願いいたします。こちらの皇女ミルディーヌ殿を次期海縁公に推挙するか否かを。
良きかな。異議なしだ。
I mean, I always thought he was cute before, but man, that dress is pretty.
それではご挨拶の代わりに最後の議題を追加させていただきます。帝国政府からの圧力と彼らが帝都の月祭以降に進めようとしている計画、すなわちカルバード共和国への侵攻と国家総動員法への対策について。
And that explains why she knows so much as well. She's in such a high position. What you get for dissing people under you.
Hehehe 短かったがなかなか有意義な遠出だった。私は一足先に戻るが、袋の計画に問題はないな。
Ah, it was so fun to play with
一日
you.
伸びましたが、帝国通りに帰還できるかと。
私も戻って各種分析を始める。帰還までにサンプルの選別を進めておくがいい。弟子ヨンゴ。
I'm gonna miss Aurelia.
それでは閣下、くれぐれもご送見で。いずれまた。
ああ、よもやま話はその時にでもするとしよう。それでは方々、さらばだ。
Oh boy. Oh. That woman is a storm unto herself. Man, Tilly, how do you survive having her as a principal? I've gotten used to it. Seems so refreshed. Wonder what has her in such high spirit. Well, she did get the chance to cross swords with the maiden, which I imagine helped her gain some closure for her part in the Northern War. Oh. You may be onto something. Suppose that is how a swordswoman would find closure. I can't see any better way for our beloved principal. How is she hiding her long hair? Extensions? By the way, Muse, where did you and the principal go last night? Oh, that's right. You did go out together. No, we merely stopped by my family's home to say hello. Countess Leguin and my grandfather have been friends for many years. Oh, that's right. I see. That's why you see you talking to her every so often, huh? Well played, Muse. After the events of yesterday, it feels like we're walking a tightrope. One way or another, we just need to keep an eye on her. You guys must have a lot of time on your hands. Be nice. I came all this way to see yourself. That's no problem. Before the big lunch rush anyway. Okay, Ash. Be sure to stay out of trouble. Go to class and stop spending so many nights on the town. If anything, you go out a little more often. Find yourself some loser and sweep you off your feet. But why you? Be good, Ash. Class 7, you be sure to take care of him now, you hear? Hey. Oh, of course. He's our classmate after all. We not may be able to fix his behavior, but we should at least be able to keep him from getting any worse. That's a miracle in and of itself. Give me a break already. You take care too, Muse. Remember not to overwork yourself. Things are only going to get tougher. I'm looking forward to our next visit already. Me too, Grandfather. Grandmother. Be well. We'll be sure to take good care of your granddaughter. As her instructor, I promise to support her as best as I can. Hi. I'll hold you on to that. Oh, young lady. Sounds like I might have a new grandson-in-law the next time you come home. Jeez, Grandfather, you'll scare him off. I promise to welcome him into the family with open arms. It's really not what I meant by support her. Sheesh, what a family. Allow me to thank you once more for everything you've done for us. Getting Yuno back was no easy task. Thanks to the branch campus, we were able to keep our losses to a minimum. Thank you for the kind words, Brigadier General. But you're selling yourself short. Facing off against a blazing demon alone, and living to tell the tale is no mean feat. Ha! I was just keeping him busy. But hardly a scratch for Lord Arcade. That man's skill is truly terrifying. Plenty scary yourself, Wallace. Truly the right hand of Lord Rakshasa. And a shortage of impressive folks in the Empire, huh? I'd like to extend my thanks to all of you, Thor's Provincial Army and Guild alike, for your work both here and in Sutherland. Especially you, students of the branch campus. I wouldn't be surprised if the Emperor himself commended you. You really think so? Emperor Eugen III. The Third? That would be quite an honor. The Emperor, huh? What's he like? Never seen him in person. He's a great man and an excellent ruler. Possessed both integrity and intelligence.
So それにしても各地での結社の実験とやらはここに来て極まった感があるな。
そうね。聖女のあの言葉。
そして最後に現れた白銀の影が。
すべての試しの結果が出ました。深淵殿の意を組むか、それとも組み替えるか。その時は近い。それぞれ答えを出しておくと良いでしょう。
両兵王の期待と 仮面の機体に続く3体目。試しに組み替え。相当重要な意味がありそうだな。
そもそもあの3人が似たような機体を使ってるっていうのも変だよね。結社と黒の攻防、対立する組織に属してるわけだし。
いずれにせよ今後も備えは必要ということだろう。旧7組としての約束、果たすべき時が近いのかもしれん。
卒業前のあの約束か。俺たち旧7組が全員で集まるには確かにいいタイミングかもしれない。
That one. Okay.
こうしてガイウスも戻ったわけだし。
ああ、まさに風の導きというものだろう。
日時が決まったら私も参加させてもらうわ。私たちもジョルジュ君と集まらないとね。
ああ、それが叶ったらリン君たちのところに乱入させてもらうとしよう。
喜んで。
眩しいね。
お前さんもちょっと羨ましいんじゃないのか。
まあな。だがこちらも似たような約束はしていてね。
旧7組全員の集結ですか。なんかすごいことになってきたわね。
No, you've met them already.
聖女との対決といい、なかなか背中が見えないというか。
何を言ってるんだ。君たちも同じ7組だろ。
今回の一件、君たちの力がなければ解決までには至らなかったはずだ。
次も何かあればぜひお前たちの力を貸してもらいたい。7組の同輩としてな。
光栄です。
ちょっと照れますけど。
四大名門の当主代行がそこまでおっしゃってくれるとはな。
喜んで力にならせてください。あーちゃん、次は一緒に戦えるといいね。
Girls are
考え
Duchess.
ておきます。
仲間に教え子。つくづく恵まれた男だ。
Green's hard.
そんじゃあな、リン。今回もろくに話せなかったが、次の機会があったらよろしく頼むぜ。
ええ、もちろん。こちらも頼りにさせてもらいます。アガットさんも今回はどうもありがとうございました。
よせっての。そもそもこういう切った張ったをするために帝国に来たんだからな。
お、どこかのお姫様を守るために来たんじゃないのかい？
ランディ教官。
ランドルフ、てめえ。
ほんとラブラブね。
羨ましい御人だな。
あんちゃん、本気で悔しがらないの。
えい、帝国だ。いつまでも喋ってないで、とっとと乗り込むがいい。
Major Michael always spoiling the fun. And away they go. We'll see them again soon enough. Probably get going too. Right, you mentioned you were going to swing by Roa. What's the occasion? Thought I might check on some old friends. So long, everyone. See you again soon. Probably make our way back to Rackwell. Yeah, I guess so. Really not looking forward to cleanup duty though. I imagine Marquis Ballard's poor behavior has caused major repercussions all over. Graces, I implore you, please assist the citizenry. Of course, that's what we do. In fact, we should finish up here and sort out our schedule. That reminds me, you said you would offer me assistance with orders? My pleasure. Okay then. Go, go, go! Guys, you have a moment. There's no delicate way to ask, but the wind of legend is blowing again, isn't it? Yes. Stronger and more foreboding when I felt it in Nord. I thought as much. My blood being what it is, though, I can't feel it personally. I know we all have our parts to play, and I'll continue to play mine as Bardius. Warsaw blood and more runs through your veins. Humbly request that you spread your wings. You do so as a friend. As you spread your wings, you do so as a friend to the Empire. Kind of you to ask, but I was already planning on it. I get the feeling there's a whole backstory to the Nordic we haven't really seen.
全スレイトニル観測機器の回収を完了しました。グロリアスにて補修解析を開始するとのことですわ。
ご苦労です。彼らからの伝言は？
は、道化師殿は一度戻ると。
戦記殿はノルティア方面へ、ゴーエン殿は適当にだそうです。
そうですか。我らも小休止としましょう。しばしの間交換に紛れ待機を追って沙汰します。
イエス、マスター。
Feel like,
やっぱりおかしいですわ。
the Steel Maiden, whatever her name is, I
あ
can't
の
remember.
方に見出されて8年。あんなこと一度もなかったのに。
Feel like
雲
she's
の敵
doing
を
it
取ら
for
んとす
another
る
reason.
娘をなぶろうとする愚劣さ。どしがたい。せめて1対1となるよう間引かせてもらいましょう。
I was born to a low-ranking noble family at the border of the continent, and still she held out her hand when I lost everything. My lord patiently guided me, the pathetic girl who fawned over the legends of a maiden from a far-off empire. She even revealed her true name to me without hesitation. What purity you have. We're all similar, Duverly. Our lord also gave me her hand when I was in the cult, and Ines was from a dying school of martial arts. Indeed. I did satisfy myself as a bracer for a time. I was drawn to her strength of purpose, her mercy, to a spear that pierced through evil. As soon as we met, I didn't care if I had to throw away my badge or my code. And you asked to be her disciple after you lost to her in a duel. You're a true martial artist at heart. I was so surprised when I met you. I'm not half as surprised as meeting an assassin of the cult. That you had the mind to leave even when brainwashed as a child is a credit to your will. They were a loathsome cult for their experiments, no matter the power you gained from it. And yet I would have died for them. My life could have easily ended with no meaning. Why not see the world with your own eyes? You saved me with such a small question. How could I say no? I understand the feeling. Little wonder we all idolize her so completely.
そんな我らですらあの影の存在を知らなかった。だがそれがどうしたというのだ。
どんな事情があってもマスターはマスターよ。私たちはただ信じましょう。ええ。相変わらずじゃのリアナ。
Hey, Vampire Girl.
20年ぶりですか。随分と可愛らしい姿になりましたね、ロゼ。
眷属を分けたのでな。ま、片方は散ってしまったが、ロリーなのも悪くないじゃろ。
ええ、元のあなたも素敵でしたが、その姿も愛らしくて良いかと。ドライケルスが見たら何と言ったか、ちょっと気になりますけど。
はあの牧年人のことじゃ。気の利いたことは言わんかったじゃろ。なんだろうぜ、いつの間に縮んだんだくらいしか思いつかぬわ。
いかにもいいそうですね。
担当直入に問おう。ビータをどうするつもりじゃ。知性どもの黄昏と結社の幻影、目的も背景も異なる2つの計画にいかにして白黒をつけんとする。
深淵殿なら心配ないでしょう。協力者たちも傑物揃い、厄介な相手となりそうです。そして大いなる黄昏と幻縁計画については、250年前のあの日、それまでには答えが出るでしょう。
バカ者が、惚れた男への義理か知らぬが、ビータといい、人の気も知らずに。今はエマとセリーヌ、灰の小僧たちに託すしかないか。
It doesn't call us by name. For burst. Yes, 1184. That's 1204.
1年ぶりか。
Graveyard. Grave, I guess.
違っていたら煉獄行きは確実だろうね。やっぱりか。土の匂いしかしない。死老ではなく、ましてや仮死状態でもない、骨格や関節までも再現した精巧なダミーというわけか。
気づいちゃったんだね。
ああ、あの時あいつの葬儀を手配してくれたのは君だった。青の鬼神を軍に引き渡した時も技術者として同行していた。そして大陸各地の工房巡りの最後にコネを利用して共和国のベルヌ社とハミルトン博士を訪ねたそうだが、すでに博士は共和国から離れており、君の訪問記録がないことも分かっている。
そういえば君のお師匠様は中央情報省の室長だったか。
ジョージ
だったな。まさか直接確認されるなんて。
この3ヶ月何をしていたんだ、ジョルジュ・ノーム。
He's with the Black Workshop, isn't he?
あなたは
そうか。この顔に見覚えがあるのか。確かに何度か顔を合わせたことがあったかもしれないね。始末しなさい、ゲオルグ。彼女は知りすぎてしまった。
Morning, Max.
ジョルジュ、君は
Calls him by a different name too. Georg. That's weird.
ランクアップだな。褒美を渡すとしよう。精進が足らんな。
That was a long chapter, man. It's like a 6 p.m. wake up at 4 a.m. Body clock is so fucked, man. Same as usual, I guess. My sister got a dog, so now we have a dog around my house. And he's like a puppy, so he's untrained and shit. So yeah, fun times. Like we literally got him yesterday. Careful for bite my figurines. He's not coming into my room. Until he's trained, he's not coming into my room. And even then, he probably won't be coming into my room that often. He's piloting the ship, or navigating, or whatever it is.
現在、アイゼンガルド連邦西部上空を通過中。予定では14時10分に帝都圏に到達する見込みです。
速度と進路を維持。アルスター近郊に到着後は鉄道路線に並行して飛行せよ。
イエスキャプテン。
お疲れ様です、閣下。この1週間、本当にお世話になりました。
何？これも赤き翼の役目というものだ。期間こそノーザンブリアでの初演習。さぞ気苦労も多かったであろう。お疲れ様であったな。
正直、どのように評し、どう諭すべきか迷っています。
クレイグ殿の薫陶の賜物というべきか。とにかく今は機関の信念を示し続けるしかなかろう。そうすればきっと。
あ、教官、こちらにいましたか。
You don't.
アルノール候補生。
Well, maybe Domino's is open. I don't know. I haven't had Domino's for a couple of months.
しかしさすがは赤き翼ですね。内戦でほとんど使われることのなかった手法も大したものでしたし。
Last order is 1 a.m. What time does it open?
今後 飛行艦隊にも同等の巡洋艦を数隻配備すべきかもしれません。
What's the Prince doing here?
候補戦、確かに返事においては役立つ力ではありましょう。そうした力の使いようとぜひ。今回の演習で学ばれたのであれば有意義であったのではないかと。
ええ、もちろんです。お疲れ様でした、アルゼイド艦長。またの機会があることを祈っています。それとテートの夏至祭での紹介任務、兄上と共によろしくお願いします。
Just my imagination, or I feel some sparks in the air. Last time is 2 a.m. That's like, yeah. Dude, man. I don't know. Then cook, I guess. Unless Macca's is open. I don't know if it would be. I don't know if 24-hour shops are still a thing now because of COVID, man. I haven't been outdoors at nighttime for like a long time. Can't go out to buy until like 6 a.m. due to curfew. True, true. I mean, you can always look up on Uber Eats, see what's on there, if you have the app. You need to download it. Oh, what else is there? Is there like a website online that you can do food orders? Not sure.
くそ、これで何回目だ。キリがないぞ。やはり鉄道憲兵隊や情報局の力を借りるしか。
Dude, ordering bubble tea is such a waste of money though. The delivery fee for that.
やれやれ。あの程度であれば助かるが。
Like, I have Uber Eats, I'm not ordering bubble tea. Because the delivery fee just doesn't justify it.
されるわけにはいかん。帝国まで3回。ラムダはいつでも使えるようにしておけ。ラジャ。
Exactly, that's like another bubble tea, right? You pay 2 to get 1? Nah. Maybe if I bulk order bubble tea, I just keep them in the fridge. I mean, I could do that. Oh, these guys again?
本当にキリがないわね。
Ah, it's Vitor. Okay.
奇跡をもたらす存在の目にしてよりしろ。幻は炎に飲み込まれ、おとぎ話も帝国に取り込まれた。それで、専門家としてはどう介入するつもりなのかしら。
いやー、バレバレでしたか。正直取っかかりがなくて困ってましてね。できればお近づきになって情報交換できないかなと。よかったら長殿との仲立ちもお手伝いさせていただきますよ。
Why is your gut chain this
そう
time?
いえば協定とやらを結んでいたそうね。まあそれについては検討させてもらうとして、せいぜいお手柔らかにお願いするわ。トールズ本校元歴史学教官、いいえ第2位 箱使いトマス・ライサンダー卿。
I mean, you can kind of use Okita for the same thing, almost. And double Castoria is stronger now anyway. No, actually, double Scotty might still be stronger if you have a quick chain. Because you have double Scotty and BB. And crits. You can loot. If you have a quick brave chain and crit, she can MP loot. But you need to be critting on all your cards though. So. I don't know, man, that's marginal difference.
Hmm. まさかオリバルト殿下が祝賀会を欠席されるなんて。
仕方あるまい。あのようなことがあったばかりだ。赤き翼が帝都の空を守るならば、民もさぞ安らごう。
ですが殿下に申し訳なくて、ただでさえセドリックのことで気を悪くされているでしょうし。
その程度で不快となるオリバルトではあるまい。そなたもよく知っているようにな。
I mean, you're doing that all the time anyway.
そうですよね。お母様を失い、高級に引き取られたばかりの男の子。駒使い上がりのまま母のことなど邪険にされてもおかしくないのに、殿下は私を受け入れ、アルフィンやセドリックの誕生を心より喜んでくださいました。
それがあれの人徳だろう。
He was adopted
帝
into
国
the
だけで
family.
なく、
Yeah.
大陸各地に友がいるのもうなずける話だ。
それなのに最近のセドリックはあれほど慕っていた兄君を。
両陛下、失礼します。オズボーン閣下が拝謁を賜りたいとのことですが。
わかった。通してくれ。
I mean, the last one wasn't it a rerun? Oh no, this is the Guda Guda event.
おくつろぎのところ失礼いたします。陛下、プリシラ様も。
いいえ、お役目お疲れ様です。それでは私は下がらせていただきますね。
Man, Castoria is just broken.
やはり殿下のことでご不快にさせているようですな。
こればかりは致し方あるまい。そもそも妃とそなたで見えているものが違う以上は
御意。
それよりもいよいよ師匠の通りとなってきたわけか。
ええ、内戦についてはタイミングを図りましたが、全てがそれに至りつつあるのは確かでしょう。ですが、よろしいのですか？このまま私に任せても。
14年前に言った通りだ。それが避けられぬのなら、まずはそなたに任せると決めた。 息子たちには苦労をかけてしまうだろうが、それについてはそなたも同じであろう。
Yes, Your Majesty.
Interesting. So it seems like the story is so they're doing things according to some prediction? Something? Like some things are happening in an order, and I guess the Chancellor's doing it in a controlled fashion. Yeah, that was interesting to hear. Yes, Your Majesty from from his voice, right? Having Merlin's party MP gen and stack up with Castor's MP perfect defense buff is pretty much immortal. Have you tried it with Himiko yet? So broken. July summer was in full swing and leaves. However, with Thor's move back to being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniform. Excuses. You just don't want to design the other uniforms. You use Himiko because they're a Buster MP. You use Himiko because Himiko gives overcharge. So basically, if you overcharge Castoria's MP, it gives, so you stack Himiko's MP, then Merlin's, and then Castoria in one turn. And if you do that, then Castoria's MP ends up with overcharge 500%, which gives every servant in your team 5 hits of invul. Yeah, 5 hits. It's pretty dumb. Students across both campuses were riding while wilting under the sun's harsh rays. A certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. It's pretty insane. Up to now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. Starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. Start with Draco's race Arnor, father of the Imperial Renaissance. Himiko's passive cannot be cursed or poisoned, which can be useful. Yeah, it is pretty common. Poison and curse, I guess. I mean, you can also just use a dot cleanse command code, because that's like free, and you just chuck it on all your cards if you want. 50 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. No. Did I ever heard MP2 or something? I think I do. But he was born as the third prince of the Emperor Valius V5. He was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself at the edge of the Empire in the North Highlands. There he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a blaze of war. Originally, he had no interest on the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him and his confidant, Knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Dracos would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legram. The daughter of the Count and a leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot. Hero otherwise known as a Lance Mason. Ooh, her.
質問なんですけど、先日教官たちが戦ったのって聖女リアンヌ本人なんですか?
Yep. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. think Lian is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her. I heard the fight was intense. Oh, instructor?
確かに凄まじい腕前で本物としか思えないオーラだった。だが結社という犯罪組織の一員が聖女を語っている可能性もある。
Yeah, no.
そのあたりは保留にしておこう。
ますます興味深い。
By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Keep in mind that the test will cover the events from just before to test up for the War of the Lions. Make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high too. Yeah. He looks great in glasses too. Anyway, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. I rattled those all off like it will be easy. No way all that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned this far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our upgrades be persisted along this? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? So blatant. They're going to make us compete. And our little crown prince is going to be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? Nuts. I can totally see that happening. No, that wouldn't happen. Nope. In the past, stores were split up into nobles and commoners. The grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus won't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll be a little reward waiting for you once the exams are over. You have a free day this weekend to look forward to. Think of the exams you're all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat techniques. So please ask me anything you got confused about for tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campuses, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculum should be in sync, thanks to our ArborNet. Great, we're able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Eagle Hopes have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since the last month's field exercises. And according to the Intelligence Division, it will appear the Society is withdrawn as well. I see. Well, that's true, that's good news, but maybe we could stop being fully clenched all the time now? We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. You can go. Looks like big bad Mr. Michael has really turned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible, but it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. These are Wednesdays. Same. Oh man, it's been a long time. Do our best to be as much as we can, to be as much help to the students as we can today. What was it? Tom Yum? Oh man, I want Tom Yum. Hashtag no humble. Right, we still got some time before the school closes for the day. So let's split up, gang. Okay. Exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Sunday's a pre-day. Location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Been raining, so cold. Do some tom yum right now. Damn. So everyone's working together to brush up on their weaker subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds too. So any students who looks like they're having a hard time. That aside, Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Free day. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding, though. Sending a woman perfume. Are you ever bold? Have to wear this next time I see you. Maybe I pushed it. If it's a gift free, I have to keep a secret. Alpin is a bit more neutral. Okay. Right, let's go back in here. So, what am I? That. There's something here to click. Where is it? What is it? Oh, there it is. I have 3 bonding points. Okay. There we are. Oh, Principal Le Guin, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close, so a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. That's somehow not surprising at all. What's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to lead them to the student. There's something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, but you knew. General Gorilla. Dude, she's insane, man. I was able to use her last chapter. She's so strong. What are your thoughts on a report that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out at Urbanium? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop. There are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh? Definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. What if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? She just insta-killed one of the boss-type monsters in a cutscene. If she's out of the picture for good, that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Aurelia's cape and glasses? Are you telling me I can put them on green? No. Oh, I can remove her cape. And I can give her glasses. Only white? I can't give her the black ones? Alright, enough. We'll give her the kitty ears. Alright. Where to next? Yeah, this game's pretty fun like that. Yeah, 3 bomb points. I am probably gonna use them with all the girls. What you doing? Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Lear? I can help you with the crossbow stuff. More so when it comes to stuff about the ocean. But anything else, I'm a lost case. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it. Do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? Ugh, I feel like my head's about to explode. So the cramming... Maybe I can help them out for a bit. Yeah. Hey, Yuna, Lenore. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Rain. Oh, you're kind of at the root of all our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. No way of apologizing. How about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. Some instant noodles. Oh good. This part we covered in the class just recently. War of the Lions began in 947. Oh, almost at 19. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession. The first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. That's exactly right. Next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? It's supposed to be the Emperor. Isn't it just those 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason's a little tricky. It was also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Clearly, I'm supposed to remember that. Oh yeah, that's right. I get it. The first one to try and seize the throne was 4th Prince Orthos. Then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Dracos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but it feels like my head better organized in my head now. But no matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Hope I was able to help you guys, even a little. Well, while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields to you. Yeah, increasing bomb points. Can't be bothered reading. We need to go downstairs. Or upstairs, actually. Are you helping these two study tour? Yep, sure am. We were both a little worried about questions of politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The solution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the Metropolis Plan. All sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Rean? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Sure thing. Ooh. Increase my AP. No, it's Dr. Rain. You're studying for the test here? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. Especially is the medical field. Leave survival skills to me. Finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going here. Well, that was everything on the exams, and yes, but I'm having some trouble with history, of course. Well, guess that's where I come in. Let me take a look. Hey, thank you. I guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. Give me them AP points. Hello. Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Tita about military science. She's going to teach me about ordnance. See, well, it doesn't sound like there's much I can help out with here. Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I have some questions about its use outside of just basic operation. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Hey, thank you. And thanks. Anyone else in the school needs study? No. Hurt? Nah. Cafeteria. Hey, Rean. Oh, hello, Randy. You teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Tinny was about to head out. Yes, he's still got potential. Kid shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a little bit first. He's lying. You better just give in. He's off until they in your hand. Say hi and he'll be done with it. Eh, fine. And it would be alright if I helped it too. We need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah? Sounds great to me. A little rough. Why are these things always... Yes. What's her actual name? Oh, forget. You two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. I'm sure if you helped us make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. This never changes. I both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. That's still no reason for me not to help out. Well, if I won't distract you, I can help. Yes, decided. Thank you. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. But Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We're both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts. The variables that affect trajectory. Rotation and air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precession effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with external force, such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. Might be better to ask the instructor, Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. Oh man. Muse is funny. I should probably go around through all the school areas just in case. Ha! Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subjects. Must I do the same as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. Cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since she first got here. I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk to you about. So that's so. Teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of club first, Pablo and Gustav. Hey Gustav, can we talk? Dr. Ring, what is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. Something happened in the Modern Music Club? Well, it seems like Pablo and Valerie got into a fight over something. Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. What is that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she always reminds you of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I get the same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. Possible. But this is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. Thanks, Gustav. That was a big help. Don't mention, I didn't actually do much. Okay. Let's talk with Pablo. Cafeteria. Cafeteria. Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey, Pablo. Hey, Instructor Reen. Can I help you with something? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. I heard you got into a big fight with her. Hey, a wee argument got way out of hand. We haven't talked since at the start. I asked her to be on vocals. Vocal? Hey, she never sings in front of people. But I've heard her sing to herself a few times and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know? She wasn't having any of it. So I got a wee bit pissed and next thing you know, we were going at it. See, come to think of it, I've heard her singing too. Clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went overboard myself though. Problem is I cannot figure out how to make things right. I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Cheers, appreciate it. Let's go talk to Valerie. Dr. Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked to Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in on this. It seems like there's something to be bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it. You want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? Not true. Sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? Just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in peace. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. On top of that, I have another secret. The truth is my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Belmond. Former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher after all. Grand Prince Belmond, Kratos' ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. And it's probably best you don't get involved with the devil. Please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Valerie, how you didn't tell me sooner? It's not fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long are you two here? We were here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried though. This school is just full of busybodies. Fine, I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come out from associating with me, so... That'd be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff's even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Hey, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. The upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, Valley. About time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them, then blow right up. It means I want to play some rock music with you now. Alright then. I'll go get the key to the art room. You got me, Instructor. What are you... How did it end up like this? No use whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. Ah, I know. Screw it. That was brilliant. The music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
褒めたって何も出ませんから。
No need to be shy. Score 1,000 times better than any lyrics I'll pull out of my gob. So from now on, you be focusing on the vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
仕方ないわね。
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. Secret out now. Does that mean you agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there! Get the feeling things are only gonna be more fun from now on. Yeah. Get in there! Hey Altina, how are you doing? Oh, Tina and Luis. Are you guys studying here? Yes. We're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle the subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the actual questions. Let's help each other out, Ellie. Yes, please. I feel like questions that require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altino. Whoever can help her and Louise with the studying. Yes. I don't know a whole lot about music myself. Maybe there's something I can do to help you to study. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam? Oh my, yes. Mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So I've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or names of the pieces. But in class we've been asked for impressions of the songs. And when that happens I'm completely lost, so I've been asking Louise what her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. I do feel a bit guilty about it. Wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning? In other words, there's a good chance that these written questions about memorization will not help you answer. Based on that, I think it will be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Louise's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, you know. I'll join you. So maybe we'll keep at it. I'll help you out in the exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor reading for you. Yeah. Go to the clubhouse. Check for anyone in here. Nope. Cool training ground, I guess. Nope. Hang on. Keep gate. Keep interior. Go to the hell. Those the remains of the white ion. I was about to get a decent I was able to get a decent sample. The sample is better than the ones from Solid and Crossbow. It will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. That's so. I mean, its abilities were intense. Facial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say the culmination of Friday's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your touchy has been repaired. Check it out to make it sure it's as sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. Good thing we didn't need to go around looking for materials again. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. It's probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yes, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. Just checking all the areas again. There's no random side quest. Is there any point? Yeah, I think I'm done. Alright, let's go back. Got my final preparations? Yes. Green looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, glad I brought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
わあ、結構降ってたかも。
Oh. Oh.
あ、リンク、今日は戸締まり当番だったっけ？お疲れ様。
No problem. You need an umbrella? You share mine.
いいよ、そこまで降ってないし。
Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you. Whichever you prefer.
ずるいな。そんな言い方をするなんて。それじゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらうけど、私を気遣って肩とか濡らしちゃダメだからね。
No worries. After it was so tight.
何を言いかけようとしたのかな。
It used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now you give me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. Knowing you, you gave your umbrella to a student in need. And then lied to them about having a spare, so it wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly. It's an easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned for making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Okay. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. So the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich on the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix, one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as manically busy as we are. Suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyck and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there giving it their all. This really brings me back. A few years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Nightheart were there giving exams too. Seems just like yesterday. Feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know all the instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George should both be back in Urbania now. Hey, Miko Mix. A bit late? Or maybe early for you? What's up? Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Roller right now? Yes, I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. Clear how much they mean to each other. 2 AM. That's not too bad. It's 5 AM over here. Well, sure, but... I'm just going through some story now, and then once we get to the next section, probably gonna call the stream there. It's a bit late, or early. George isn't really Angelica's type, right? Just dropped by before sleeping. No worries, all good. I'll see you later then. Thanks for coming by. Then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by a bonfire at the school festival. Well, I've known each other for a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just being two friends. The difference in the social classes might be a problem to some. If something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them and tease them relentlessly. He would do that. I mean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, the members from new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear or two. Oh. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. Didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah, or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. Let's see. Looks like it cleared up. You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
ちょうど雲が風で流されたのかな。入れてくれてありがとね。なんだか2年前のことちょっと思い出しちゃった。
Oh wow, it feels like ages ago now. I was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
うん。それで次の日、前の年のバンドの映像を見せて。
Oh.
その話はなし。
That costume. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
もう、だからリン君、意地悪だよ。
Jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened in the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. Well, you know the whole story, start to finish.
待ってるね。
Oi, oi, that's something you don't say casually, man. Here we go, exams. The next day before the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. Thor, sorry. In the events leading up to the War Alliance in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? I don't know. Both worse. This is the right answer for sure. I remember the name. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Just as Instructor Ring taught us. Spinning clockwise, use right. Yes. Excuse up. Completely wrong. Easy. Most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. I didn't ask! Ah. During a siege battle. Moving a squad during a siege battle. That means you're being attacked. I don't actually know because I didn't ask. Term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds. Don't ask me that shit! Is that actually right? Is that right? The cat ears. As part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to the song based on what you hear. Part is interesting. I have absolutely no idea. Ah, I fucked this one up, didn't I? But it sounds like sorrow to me. Broken Wings sound right? Why is that not right? What is this? During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. Oh, I learned this from a strict read not that long ago. I don't know this. No! I don't remember this. The lowest layer on the left. Ah! Last week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students feel at ease at thought of their scores, most reveled in a sense of freedom that can only come after exams are over. The principal's decree, special classes held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of the exams. Hey, early is nice.
なかなかいい眺めじゃねえか。あくまで授業中だぞ。
教官、ご指導お願いします。ミューゼちゃん。って、何更衣室に連れて行こうとしてんのよ。40アージュ、今度こそは。
やれやれ、平和だね。
You can see the principal in the background.
みんな生き生きしてますね。
みんな勉強すごく頑張ったみたいだし。
You go clean someone's house, but you know, her cleaning in the first place isn't how she called it. So people are stupid. No, don't worry, it's apparently fine because the people who said it's fine for her to clean as long as she wears gloves and a mask. It would be fine if she wears gloves and a mask, but she doesn't sound that smart. So, I don't know, man. I feel bad.
しかし、授業というからには指導など最低限の体裁を。
それよりも勝負だな。水場ならではの真剣勝負を。
皆様、喉が渇いたらこちらで冷たいドリンクをどうぞ。
He will, but I still just wouldn't go out at all if I had it. But she doesn't think she has it, right? Like, she doesn't think she has it. The people don't think she has it. That's the problem. But she probably does have it. If she doesn't have it, then she should be staying at... yeah. And she's decently sure she has it. Oh, that's fucking stupid, dude. Oh my god. People, am I right? Festive post-exam mood in the air. Reen and class 7 deepened their bonds with other classes. Yep, swimsuit event, of course, man. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. All they did was just give me a sieging. Okay. Well, like she doesn't give a fuck. This is the people who just don't, like, understand the ramifications of what they do. They don't understand how their actions can cause effects and how large on an impact it can be. It's that kind of mentality. When people just don't understand, it's like, what can you do? And then they'll realize it when it's too late because they don't have a brain. But you find it's kind of the typical common thing. It's people that just don't really have the ability to think outside of their own surroundings. Like I was saying before. Exams and then swimming, I'm mentally and physically exhausted. But you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup. I'd say it was a successful lesson. Cake! I want cake! How'd I end up here too? Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Change the law to have them criminally charged in prison, that'll do it. Problem is, that's pretty totalitarian, I guess. Because it infringes on people's rights. Peter, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. To me, I felt fine a few days ago, but knowing the person here most likely has it, I declined getting some food with my grandma. Because I'm not stupid. I was like, maybe once we all feel better, I don't want to come see you. Maybe you have it symptoms, then you get sick. Exactly, yeah. It goes well, Mr. Celestine's iced tea. Iced coffee too. Agreed. It's incredible. Yes, say you could open up a shop. Ah, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. Cool and light. Perfect for the hot summer weather. Ooh, I want a cake like that. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I heard Panzer sold out trainings on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on sold out training day. But if we're shipping out on next weekend, it's gonna be real short notice this time. Maybe the exam's screwed with the schedule. That's right. We need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us, since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we'll have no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No use sense fretting over them now. Oh, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? Yeah, gonna go full throttle tomorrow and I don't think about my score. Oh wait, we've got to keep training too, huh? Yes, they will depend on the professor. I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The naval fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructors team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level. Everyone. Alright, speaking of the keep. There was something I wanted to ask all of you at Class 7. Great job, everyone. Your answers are written so well. So they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day. We've got our briefing at 3 PM. We're going to address the short amount of prep time we've been given. Make sense of the location was. Don't jump to conclusions. Oh wow, it's really good. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake. They call it? +8, and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. Nani? You telling me there's a side quest here too? Fine. First of all, we take a bath. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. We won't know the result till early next week. It feels great. Sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made in my exams. I always used to score well at the police academy. It's Yuno. That voice. Hey Yuno? Dr. Reed? Were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuno reaction. Sorry about that. Not your fault the baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, you know. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here. I've seen you steadily improving all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you. I'm right there with them, of course. Yeah, guy for real. I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elisa and Elisa must go through. Oh. Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebronia, and you turn out to be like this. For better or worse. If people knew this was what the Russian Chevalier was really like. Ugh, no, you're probably just getting even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. No baked cheesecake, was it? Really delicious. All that. Peter and I worked together on that. There was actually something else I wanted to make, but the cheesecake was just practice. What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Ah, that felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. Sodas, ramen. These are from way in the east. How does Celestin even get these? I know, right? Yeah. Okay. What else is there to do? See? There's a side quest. Of course there's a side quest. Damn, knew they wouldn't have it. And are you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. Could have looked for it when we were in Ordis, but I was so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we didn't have any free time. So, you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it. I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. Let's see. I bought a bottle of rum recently, and I think it was made in Ordis. This is the bottle you're looking for? It's called Marian's Rum. Marian's Rum. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you get this? Guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. Casually carrying it around too. You know I can't just accept this for free. Oh, you got drinks on me in the past. So I'll let you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we'll call it even. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Jeez, he can be really amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Easy quest. Okay, go to sleep. Oh, Irene, you done with work today? Finally some food. I'm gonna go get myself some food later soon. Hey, Randy? Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Wanna hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. So what would he say if we didn't give him the rum? Is Regend. Oh sure, but when she's saving it for... He's gonna have a little taste. You won't mind. Don't worry about it. Air rum from the coastal area is pretty hard to come by. This is just my way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? Wow, stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that spiritus stuff Dr. Sarah recommended, but... Northumbrian liquor, huh? Oh well. Few drinks can rival that stuff. I think this one was about 75%. So I'd say it's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong. I think we're way past pretty, yeah? That said, it's got a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's high quality drink. Glad to hear it. I used to carry this drink all the time back in the village. Makes you wonder. That village? Alright.
クロスベルに来る前、良平だった頃、赤い星座時代にやらかしちまったことがある。これはその時の苦い思い出の酒でもあるんだ。
I'm about to go soon. After I get to the side quests, you know. And then I'll end the stream there. Just trying to find a good time to end the stream for this game. But if you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
まあな、考えてみりゃ俺も恵まれてる野郎だぜ。初めてできたダチに相棒に家族みたいな仲間たちもできた。
Yeah, I fought her. The battle was pretty hard, not gonna lie. But Dodge meta wins. Dodge meta wins all the time.
こっちに来てからは生徒どもやいい同僚にも恵まれたしな。
But she has that one moment when you break her or something, when you get her to half HP or lower. She uses her ulti and then just like insta kills your team. Yeah, that was fucking hard. And they get turns before me. Yeah. Like one of the battles, Aryan Horde was delaying me for like, I don't know, a solid 15 turns or something. Because she had that one craft that guarantee hit. Yeah, that one. They have to use Platinum Shield or use the order. Was it Milliam's order? Reduce all damage to 0.1 times? Something like that? Andy.
悪いが、俺には俺でやらなきゃならねえことがある。
Because AT delay, yeah.
それ次第じゃ、いずれお前さんと対立することがあるかもしれねえ。その意味じゃ。
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember. There are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, who are trying to change things for the better too.
リーン。さっきのいい同僚ってのは取り消させてくれ。青臭くて、まっすぐで、不器用そうで、どこか放っておけない年下のダチ。そっちの方が妥当だろうからな。
Antagonist. Oh yeah? I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. Pal looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
言うじゃねえか。だいたいお前、あれだけ恵まれて一体誰が本命なんだ？金髪の嬢ちゃんか？青髪の女剣士か？メガネの嬢ちゃんに妖精も怪しいしよ。
Said there. He always hit you with AT delay. He hit me with the AT delay the first couple of times, and then once I get a turn, then I think it's fine from there. So I just need to set up Platinum Shield on the team so that they survive the craft, or I use the order, Milliam's order, and then it's fine. Because even after using Milliam's order, the ulti won't kill you. After some more intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses and headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Ring. Now a good time? Yeah, now it's perfect. And Q&A break just began. I guess you're going to be spamming that. It's been a couple of weeks, huh, guys? You with Elliot now? Weren't you busy with work? We're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works just by using the power of communication artifacts Prince Oliver owns. Then the apples I don't have. Ooh, rainbow apples. Ooh. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. Wow, 3 of us together takes me back. It was that first day at Thor's that we met. He and Gaius were just talking about that. We were dropped in the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us 3 together. Yeah, it felt like it was just yesterday. But it's also a million years ago. This is also a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way. I'm still only 20. I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah. Why is this being so hard to get in touch with you guys? It's like your Arcus 2 was turned off. I'm really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in class about once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. Still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, something I need to tell you guys. Looking like we'll be able to meet in Heimdalla for the summer festival the next weekend. Great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. I'll have to work around that. Do you think we'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea where you're headed. Just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Look forward to it. I'll wait the good news. Side quests. Here come the side quests.
今回の依頼となります。
Keep trial. Okay. Stars. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care of you as you go about your tasks. Cool. Listen really is a huge help around here. Briefing's at 3 PM, so I need to make sure I'm done with the errands about then. Exams are over, the branch camp is still in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather all my thoughts. Time to get started. Alright. As per usual, I'm going to do the side quests off screen. But I'm going to call the stream there. Alright, thanks guys for watching. Thanks everyone's watching now, anyone's watching afterwards. How's the Cold Steel? I'm going to continue that next week. But Genshin Impact, I'm not too sure. I guess I'll continue that next week as well. Anyways, thanks again guys. I'll see you guys later. BFS Dylan.